Hey guys, what's up? It's the Penguin Dragon Hybrid here, and welcome to part 4 of my amiibo livestream series. So anyway, part 4 is going to be like, take some time. The reason why you're seeing this on what you're seeing on my docked Switch OLED model on your screen right now, because I was busy training 16 of my amiibos. 8 of them were 32 of my amiibos, in which 8 of them are real figure players. Well, 24 of them are were emulated in the tag box I have. And I didn't even realize it took me all morning this morning in my time zone today to finish. So anyway, I made a new custom stage this morning called Bridge of Stages, inspired from a YouTube video that was uploaded back in 2007, back when I was 4, which it was a Lego Super Smash Bros. Theme video of Link vs. Ike, and I realized that video was uploaded months before Brawl was released, months before Super Smash Bros. Brawl was released, in which it was released in March of 2008, in which I was 4 back then, but I was almost 5 when the game was almost 5 years old when the game came out. So anyway, I'm gonna start playing, or in my case, resume the game in just a minute. So anyway, hey, hold on, where we last left off. Hold on, let me turn off the Switch layer really quick. Last left off. Where we have 3 more matches in round 2, and after that, and only 3 more contestants will advance, and then we're on to round 3, and the final, aka down to the final 16 contestants, and then the quarterfinals. Then the semifinals. And by the way, I will end this stream whether. By the way, I will end this stream. By the way, I will end this stream. By the way, you guys, I will end this stream whether I finish both semifinal. By the way, hold on. In case you... Oh, hold on a sec, you guys. Forgot to turn on text. So anyway, I'm going to read the postscript of the description to this live stream. Hold on. Let me get it ready on my other monitor. Here it is. P.S. This is going to last from the rest of round 3 until both the semifinal battles are complete, or until 5:45 PM US Central Daylight Time, whichever comes first. So anyway, I'm going to do, and sometime tomorrow at 11 a.m., I'm going to do my Tomodachi Life Living the episode 2 of my Tomodachi Life Living the Dream live stream, and make it a special edition episode to honor the first anniversary of the removal of the Netflix original series, which was also produced by DreamWorks, Harvey Street Kids / Harvey Girls Forever. And the day after that, I'm going to do episode 3. It will be a special edition episode as well, in which it will be everything I just said. So anyway, I'm going to start in just a minute. And I uploaded my Bridge of Sages custom stage earlier today, like sometime early this morning in my time zone. And like And like, however, or even though it's been a while, I made a custom stage in Smash Ultimate, and however, there are like a few small problems with that custom stage I made. Normally, you can't reach the left and right pillar, on the left and right sides of the custom stage I made. Normally, you can't reach the top part of the big pillars that support or both sides of the bridge. Edge. However, those top parts can only be accessed when a fighter has high amount of damage when they get launched, but don't have a high amount of percentage of damage, but they don't get KO'd yet. And the problem is, if you use a Pokeball Pokemon, if you use the Pokeball item in which Abra comes out of it, just be careful if you did not summon it out of a regular Pokeball, because if Abra gets close to you, it will teleport you to the underneath. It will teleport you to the underneath the bridge, making you lose your life, making you lose a life in stockpile or a point in time battles, whether it's a self-destruct or not. Whether it's a self-destruct or not. So anyway, usually, ordinarily on my custom stage of mine, ordinarily on that custom stage of mine, it's usually impossible to self-destruct on that stage. And I downloaded some custom stages made by different users. There's, just so you know, and when I was playing local wireless back when I was in high school for Game Club, so in which someone else was hosting the local wireless room, which there was no items. I think Final Smash Meter was on for their rule sets. I was playing as one of my female villainous with Dark Zero when she's a Mii brawler. And one of my friends I know in real life has a custom stage based on an M&M, and it was very hard for me to survive on that stage. I became the quickest loser of that battle and lost all 3 of my lives. It was because, like I said, it was very hard for me to survive on that stage. So anyway, the final 3 matches of round 2 are Joker versus Captain Falcon, Dark Samus versus Ken, Sephiroth versus Pichu. So anyway, I'm gonna grab my Captain Falcon amiibo. I'm gonna hide my Ness and Lucas amiibo in case my older sister comes in my theater room after I give her permission to come in. I set some stuff up. Alright, where's the Captain Falcon? There it is. And I'm not sure if I said this already many times before, but the Captain Falcon amiibo I got, which my dad ordered it off of Amazon, that I got as a late birthday gift for my birthday one time, it was in used condition. And back in on Christmas Day in 2020, I got the Luigi amiibo, but I wasn't expecting the Super Mario series Luigi amiibo. I was expecting the Super Smash Brothers series Luigi amiibo. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. But I won't have to worry about buying more amiibo figure players anymore due to this tag box. And there's a competitor of the tag box of this is that excellent to this called Amiibo Pro, in which it can store up to 3,000 plus amiibos. I'm not sure if it can, but however, I'm not sure if it can store Skylanders characters as well. But so anyway, it's stores Skylanders characters as well. But a question I asked on Amazon for that product, for Rufus on Amazon, said that it has that it's in order to make Skylanders work that aren't based on Nintendo characters from amiibos. That only works on Nintendo versions of one of the Skylanders games. I think it was on Wii U. I'm not entirely sure. But Skylanders Imagineers on the Nintendo. The only Nintendo platform that Skylanders Imagineers was on was the Nintendo Switch. That game's so bad. So anyway. The info on Amazon told me that I have to do something different. Make sure I can source Skylanders characters on the Amiibo Pro, but it's not like how amiibo characters operate. And what I just said kind of reminds me. I saw the video explaining Masahiro Sakurai explaining Min Min's moves in Smash Ultimate just before she was released as the first paid DLC fighter in Smash Ultimate for Fighters Pass Volume 2, in which I think her B move controls her right arm, but her B move does not operate like a normal B move like all the other 88 fighters in Smash Ultimate. So anyway, hold on, let me launch something once I complete. Hold on a sec. What's wrong one? Okay, Smash Ultimate. And I'm gonna hold on. Cloud downloads. Let's put the Smash Ultimate announcer voice clips. And I'll continue with part 5 on Monday, I think, or probably after the Men's FIFA World Cup 2026 final. And after I get back from church on Sunday. And hopefully I can to the rest of the tournament as a short stream. And I know what you guys are thinking. I can put it into a video, but I know what you guys are thinking. I can put it into a video, but
it's 13:15.
But I wanna keep this like I want to do this as a stream, and I want to keep it this way. Alright. Like, for example, like my final hour live stream of the Splatfest and Splatoon 3 Team Friday versus Saturday versus Sunday, which I was on Team Friday. That I did back in like February 2024, I think. When I was back when I was 20 and I was almost 21. I think I like, you know, and I think that live stream of mine is under an hour long. Hence, that's what in the thumbnail of that live stream, it says final hour, and in the live stream's title, final hour, because I couldn't like finish the rest of the live stream, because I couldn't finish the rest of the live stream, the live stream. Back then. Then finish the final hour with the final hours live stream, and I had back in February 2024, and I didn't know what else to do. So anyway. Alright. Even though my desktop is hidden on OBS, for example, what you just saw on my screen, minimize, is a Finder folder window. The window you see, Safari window on my computer screen, and gets bigger, or almost covering the entire screen. I have to like shrink it down. I'm getting tired of that. So anyway, further ado, let's begin. Like I said, we have Joker versus Captain Falcon next. So anyway, by the way, hold on, let me turn off my Switch layer for a minute. Since my Ness amiibo has like a 3-win streak in this tournament. It has like a 2-win streak in this tournament, I mean, while my Lucas amiibo has 2-win streak. If Lucas beats Isabel in match 51 and Ness beats Inkling Girls Squidette in 2 in round 3, and they each other in the quarterfinals in match number 58. Right. I'm gonna set the time limit. I think I'm gonna set the time limit. I'm gonna change the type of battle to a stamina battle, and each fighter starts with 300 health points, and each fighter gets 5 lives, and I'll set the time limit to like 17 minutes, and I'm gonna have to like do it on, and it will be on one of the stages I hate. That was first introduced in Melee, obviously, called On-Net. That's from the Super NES game Earthbound, which I don't think I'll ever play, ever. Fan of the Earthbound / Mother series. And it will be inspired from that single player event. And it will be inspired from the single player event from an event match in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Visit to On-Net, where the player plays as Lucas and must defeat Ness. So anyway, I'm gonna start. So anyway, alright, so anyway, I'm gonna turn this back on and resume. Joker. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see if Joker is in the player ones again for round 2. Yep, Joker is definitely in the player 1 slot. Let me turn on my tag box. And I'm gonna show you the custom stages I made. And along with the custom stages I've downloaded made by other people that I got from online. Hold on a sec. I'm getting the tag box ready. I'm gonna put my Switch on the home menu. So the game won't return to the title screen after a while, after some time has passed, and the menu music will change. Others, Smash Bros. Let's skip to the J's, even though, if I remember correctly, Joker is the only fighter whose name starts with a J. Nope, I'm wrong. Jigglypuff is another fighter whose name starts with a J. But Joker, I think if I know this, Joker is the only newcomer in Smash Ultimate of all the newcomers, both base game and DLC, whose name starts with a J. So anyway, hold on, let me get this ready. Alright, everything's good. And for those of you who started to watch the stream, the text says on the bottom center-ish of your screen, and in the thumbnail and in the title of this live stream, read description first. So anyway, these are the stages I have, like download stages I have, which I think, if I remember correctly, some of them are newly downloaded stages. I think I'm gonna try to refresh my memory on this. Our Roblox Japanese Castle. All Brawl, which this one was downloaded online today at 3:54 a.m. in my time zone. I would call this stage All Out Brawl 1, and both of these stages are made by the same user, which is someone named Logan. And this version of All Brawl was downloaded today at 3:55 a.m. Because I couldn't sleep. I wanted to find a way to stay up all night before I went to bed last night. I call this version of All Out Brawl 2. And before I start anything, the custom stages that aren't mine are Roblox, Japanese Castle, Metacrystal, which is obviously based on the stage where you fight Metal Mario in the original Super Smash Bros. In one-player mode. Wii Sports title screen, Smash Bros. 64 Final Destination. I wanted to get that stage, I couldn't resist. And I'm gonna guess that both of these All Out Brawl custom stages are inspired, when you play training mode in the original Super Smash Bros., the stages are different than usual. The stage's backgrounds are different than usual, and you see the Smash Bros. Symbol in the background on on any of the stages you play in training mode in the original Super Smash Bros. All Out Brawl version 1, All Out Brawl version 2, Minecraft Home, Desert Temple, Sector C. I should have, if I were the creator of this custom map, the song I would have picked to play on the stage was Smash Bros 64's version of the main theme of Star Fox 64. Yeah. The Enderworld. Well, I think that's about it. So anyway, the custom stages that I owned, that I made myself. I call this stage the Darkman's Realm. A fictional location I made in a video game series I made up called Current Position, in which ever since, like, even though I made up my own video game series, I don't know which Current Position game my Dark Hue Jacob first appeared in my made up video game series. But I do know I think if I remember correctly, in the Current Position game that was released in back in 2017, one of the first Current Position games on the Switch 1, on the Nintendo Switch 1, and it's like, I think if I remember correctly, the I came up with was like, I think it was like, hold on. 14, at least 26, 15. Yeah, 15. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on the home menu so the game won't time out. I'll go to the title screen. So anyway, I'm trying to refresh my memory. Hold on, I'm trying to find something on my phone. Oh, right. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. And the reason why and for those of you who don't know what my made up video game series is, Current Position is not to be confused with like Current Position like in those racing games. It's the genre of my made up video game series is adventure. So anyway, hold on, I'm trying to jog my memory. Look. Okay. Oh yeah, Current Position 15, and the first Current Position game in my video game series, if it were to be a real video game series, since that was released on, if it were real, it would be the first Current Position game on the Switch 1 back in 2017. Is Current Position 15. The effects of past, present, and future, and the effects in the title and the effects in the title is with an A, not with an E. And the 15, ever since the number 15 is in Roman numerals, XP.
It's 1330.
Every single installment since Current Position 2. So, the number installment, since current position 2 are in Roman numerals. Obviously in the Times New Roman font. Oops. So anyway, the first current position game in my made-up video game series is to have words after the number in the title is, I think, hold on, I know what I'm gonna do, but I just want to see if I could do it on my phone. Is current position 13, the ancient martial arts of the 24 legendary scrolls. I once talked to my older sister about my made-up video game series, and she then once said that would seem like a lot of programming. In case you're wondering, the latest installment of my made-up video game series is current position 24, World Tour Blackout. In chapter 14 of that game's story mode is called Invaders of the Found Park. My made-up video game series takes place in our world, in case you're wondering. And Invaders of the Found Park, and which is inspired by the 14th episode overall of Harvey Street Kids Forever, aka season 2, episode 1 of Harvey Street Kids, that's Harvey Girls Forever, which seasons 2 through 4 is known as Girls Forever. Raiders of the Lost Ark, in which both Invaders of the Found Park and Raiders of the Lost Ark are both puns and on the first Indiana Jones film, released back in 1981, I think, Raiders of the Lost Ark. So anyway, current position, if my made-up video game series was real, especially the latest installment, current position 24, World Tour, or Blackout. No, it would be both on Switch and Switch 2, and the Switch 2 version of current position 24 or World Tour Blackout would obviously be called current position 24 World Tour Blackout Switch 2 edition. But since the Switch 2 was released last year in June, current position 24 World Tour Blackout is not the first current position game to have a Switch 2 edition. I think hold on, let me look. Hold on, let me look. Okay, hold on. Wow, one concurrent viewer. Wow. Hold on, let me look on my phone. Just give me a sec, you guys. Give me a sec, you guys. Okay. Give me a sec, you guys. Just... Okay. Hold on a sec, you guys. I'm trying to find it. Oops. Hold on. Wow. My average view duration reset. Now, it was at like 37 minutes and something, 30 something minutes and something seconds. But now it's back down to 44 seconds. Just 44 seconds. Wow. Hold on. Get info. Oops. Quick look. Here it is. Okay. Current and the installments before, in the 23rd installment, which both Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions act as one installment, and I think it's called, okay, it's definitely called, definitely and obviously called Current Position 23, the quest for the 32 shards of the 25-year generation platinum armor. And its Switch 2 edition, and as obvious, is called Current Position 23, the quest for the 32 shards of the 25-year generation platinum armor Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So anyway, I'm gonna resume my Smash Ultimate Amiibo tourney in just a minute. But so anyway, first things first, and like, so anyway, first things first. So anyway, hey, I'm going to show you the custom stages I made. Okay, I'm going to show my own custom stages I made in my copy of Smash Ultimate. I made myself. Oh, and I think I was on the first custom stage I made, the Darkman's Realm. And I'm not sure if it was like the 18th installment of my made up video game series Current Position, which the Darkman which the other members of the Darkman made their debut in. But I think if I remember correctly, I think it was like either Current Position 14, the Generations of the Corkman, and Generations of the Corkman, and that Dark Hue Jacob made his debut in my made up video game series. Or it could be Current Position 12 or Current Position 13, the Ancient Martial Arts of the 24 Legendary Scrolls. So anyway, let's get back to biz right now. Even though I don't like the Wrecking Crew stage, which this background, which I use the Wrecking Crew background stage for my custom stage Crystallized City, even though I don't like the Wrecking Crew stage. I'm not, because I'm not a fan of the NES game Wrecking Crew Crystallized City. I just wanted to make that stage in honor of me getting the Sans honor for me buying the Sans Me Gunner costume that came bundled with the song Megalovania. This stage I made in which I was playing on with one of my online friends with one of my online Nintendo Switch friends, which they were hosting, which I think his name was the Fox Trio, I think. Fox Trio, if you're watching this, hey there. Long time no see. Remember correctly, I think. If I remember correctly, I was playing on this stage while my friend the Fox Trio was hosting an arena online with friends, so friends can join. And I was playing as Mega Man in the black and yellow alternate color, while my friend the Fox Trio, or one of his friends on his friend list that are not on my friend list, on my Switch friend list, play as Marth in the white alternate color. So anyway, when I was like, when my opponent was down to his last life in a 3-stock battle. Not sure what the time limit was, probably 7 minutes, I think. And if I remember correctly, he was down to his last fight and got knocked off stage from one of my attacks and tried to recover her, but was too far away from the stage and the game ended right after he was down, right after his last life got used up when he died, right? And ultimately and easily making me the winner of that battle. And I was like, and sometime after that, I was like, in hindsight, it was probably a bad idea for me to pick that stage, that custom stage I made. To fight on. And this stage I made is called Action Meme Forest, as obvious. It's based on, I think I might be okay with certain memes, certain internet memes, and part of it, it comes from a fictional place called Action Force from the Cartoon Network show Unikitty, based on one of the Lego movie characters of the same name, called Action Forest. Alright, so anyway, this I'll go to YouTuber stage called the Set to Rock stage. I can imagine the song Invincible by Def Kev, which is the no copyright sound song, being played at the stage's background music. And I made another custom stage based on one of my favorite YouTubers that I watch on my main channel, Daily Dose of Internet, which his real name is Jason. In this case, the name of the custom stage is named Daily Dose of SSBU. And there wasn't enough room to type the full name. And as you see, it says capital S, OT, capital F, exclamation point. It stands for Survival of the Fittest. And this stage right here, Explosive Ship, if there was more room to type in the full name, Explosive Spaceship, so in case I want to translate the Spanish, I have to be more specific and make sure it says, I'm trying to translate the Spanish as Explosive Spaceship, so instead of it saying explosive ship, so the Spanish word for ship, barco, won't be confused. So the translator won't easily be confused with the Spanish word for ship, barco, which is the boat kind of ship. This custom stage I made is called Melee's Opening 2, the sequel to custom stage I made back when my brother Mark had his second copy of Brawl. Again, my brother Mark's name ends with a C, not with a K. And I was like 10 years old back then when I made this custom stage. I decided to make that custom stage in honor of me getting the CD, and in honor of me getting the CD. In honor of me getting the CD that contains Super Smash Bros. Brawl's version of Melee's Opening. She also plays on the 11th and penultimate stage of Classic Mode, where you have to fight three random characters in a free-for-all battle before fighting Master Hand, or fighting both Master Hand and Crazy Hand in under 9 minutes on hard difficulty or higher, and if you do it correctly without using any continues. There's this popular YouTube video I saw. I think it was uploaded back in 2009 or 2008. It was the game that was used was obviously Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and the creator of that video was playing as Sonic and was fighting both Master Hand and Crazy Hand. And I remember correctly that towards the end of that video,
it's 1345.
He defeated when the creator of that video was playing as Sonic, he defeated both of them at the same time. And it's kind of, and I'm not sure if I will ever do classic mode, even though I got clear classic as all characters years ago back in Brawl, which my brother Mark played as some of the characters I don't want to play as for me. In which the last as two characters, there's two classic guys in order to complete a challenge. Classic as all characters were Wario and Olimar, but I did not want to wait until my brother Mark got out of the bathroom because he had to take a bathroom break. I think probably because he either had to pee or poop or both. I played as Olimar, and even though I'm not a fan of the Pikmin series, and the normal difficulty stage of break targets as Olimar is kind of hard for me. And when I cleared classic as Olimar, and which I still regret that memory of mine. I asked my brother Mark to play as the only fighter we have left. I had left was Wario. I asked my brother Mark to play as Wario for me because I played as Wario last time in my brother Scott's then girlfriend's copy of Brawl, which was found back when I had my second Wii. Back when I had my second Wii. Which was black, which GameCube games can't be played on it. But the first Wii I had that I got for Christmas back in 2006, GameCube games could be played on it. So anyway, right? He plays Wario for me in like the biker outfit that's with the Mario colors, and throughout the characters in classic mode that me, my brother Mark, and some other people, my family and some friends were playing as never done the condition to fight both Master Hand and Crazy Hand towards the ending of on the final stage of classic mode. And like the easiest way in which sadly to encounter Master Hand and Crazy Hand in Brawl, in which sadly you have to fight them separately, along with is make sure you have boss battles unlocked, which my brother Mark was to clear on his Subspace Emissary file, which he cleared or Subspace Emissary for the first time on file, which was the first person to clear Subspace Emissary on his file. And it's too bad I didn't see the ending of that cutscene for my second copy of Brawl because I was in bed sleeping, and it was not like the last time I saw the ending cutscene of Brawl of the lone copy of Super Smash Bros. Brawl of my then girlfriend's copy. And for those of you who don't know about one of Taboo's moves, the final boss of Subspace Emissary in Super Smash Bros. Brawl's adventure mode, and in which like you know so in order to dodge that move of his where it can instantly kill fighters regardless how much percentage of damage players have, where he uses wings, in order to dodge that move of his, you gotta use your shield to dodge that move, and make sure your shield is not very low. Otherwise, when you're low on your shield and it runs out, you could obviously get launched in the air and become dizzy. Or Taboo uses that move of his where he uses wings. And boss battles is kind of hard for me. Boss battles is, even though I play on easy difficulty, and to get that statue from one of the Earthbound/Mother games, it's one of the stages in adventure mode where Lucas is chased by the Porky statue before turning into a spider boss of the same name, Porky. Which I really hate that Subspace Emissary adventure mode boss. Which I really hate that Subspace Emissary adventure mode boss. Which I really hate that Subspace Emissary adventure mode boss. I really hate that Subspace Emissary adventure mode boss. There's the trophy, and that can only be a 10 video challenge. And the only way to get that trophy, have the challenge say clear a boss belt, or I'll have the challenge read in order to get that trophy. To clear boss battles, I'm very hard to read it, and it says haven't read that the challenge initiation by and read that reads, but I'll have it in the text unlock challenge that reads clear boss battles on very hard difficulty or higher. The difficulty that's higher than very hard in Brawl is intense, and I do not like playing on the higher difficulties. Sometimes I play on easy difficulty or normal difficulty. So anyway, and my Wii U still recognizes the save data. My Wii U's virtual Wii mode still recognizes the save data of Super Smash Bros. Brawl back when my brother Mark, same as with Semifinal with a K, it got a second copy of the game for Christmas back in 2012. Even though he sold his second copy of Brawl like years ago, in which I decided to put the game on some kind of app where you can put Wii games on there, or for the Wii U's virtual Wii mode, since my Wii U is now modded. I put Super Smash Bros. Brawl on there, and it still recognizes the save data I have from years ago, and this time I learned to let go of who will the random opponent be, even if the random opponent will be one of my 6 mains, or up to 4 players, if whether one or more of them will be any of my 6 mains. So anyway, I played as Sonic in the 3rd alternate color in Brawl, where his shoes are yellow and has yellow rings on the wrists of his gloves. And when I decided to pick a stage, I accidentally selected random, but luckily it landed on the custom stage I made called Melee's Opening 2. The controller I was using was as the GameCube controller plugged in a GameCube controller to Wii remote adapter, and the game does not recognize, Brawl does not recognize the controller input method as a game controller. Instead, it recognizes it as a classic controller. And the opponent I faced was like Wario. It was like the random opponent. Wario, which it was in his plumber outfit based on his appearance from Super Mario Land, and choose 6 golden coins or Wario's Quiz, or both. Which that alternate color for Wario is only exclusive to Brawl. But luckily, I decided to change the type of out stock battle and have it set to 5 lives. And I started to get the hang of stock battles. I was in the Wii U version of Smash 4 by myself. And hopefully, past installments of including the 3DS version of Smash 4 and past installments and installments before Smash 4 and Ultimate, I would do stock battles by myself, get the hang of doing stock battles by myself. And Melee, hey, I wanted to ask you if you can make some art for your channel, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay. Elizabeth 2-1. I do logos, banners, emotes, subs, overlays, VTuber, model, intro, outro, or anime stuff, etc. Not at the moment, Elizabeth. So anyway, can you drop in your Discord in chat? Okay, I'm not gonna drop it in chat because I'm busy explaining, but my Discord username is JKC14 number 0028. That's capital J, capital K, capital C, the numeric digit 1, numeric digit 4, or number 0028. Hold on. I'm gonna okay. Alright, fine. I changed my mind. I'm gonna put my Discord username, but I'm gonna accept your friend request after the stream, Elizabeth, just so you know. Oh, just so you know. Oh, so anyway, as I was saying, and by the way, Elizabeth, is this a scam? Is this a scam? In case I'm just curious, I'm just wondering if this is a scam, because I don't want to waste any more of my money from scams. Like how I did last year in January, where my main Twitter/X account got hacked. I got it back after 5 months in June 2026. And my dad didn't want me to pay the guy who kept sending me to recover my main Twitter/X account, my alternate Twitter/X account, because it's a scam. No, it's not scam. Okay, thank goodness, Elizabeth. So anyway, let me continue my explanation. So anyway, I was playing as Sonic, and before I started to, don't worry about that. Okay, thank goodness. Again, thank goodness. I was playing as Sonic, and prior to my friend, your Discord is incorrect. Well, hold on, let me check. I'm gonna put my Switch on home menu. Hold on a sec, Elizabeth. But like I told you earlier, I'm gonna accept your friend request as after the stream. So anyway, can you hold on? So anyway. It's like I said, it's JKC14 number 0028, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta figure out a way to share on how to share my Discord on my Discord.
It's 14 hours.
Hold on. I'm figuring out. And sometime during the process of my main Twitter/X account being hacked, my Discord account back in January of 2025 was disabled by official people who work for Discord for like 48 hours. Okay. My Discord username is It's JKC14, but in which it's obviously in which all three letters JKC are lowercase, numeric digit 1 and numeric digit 4. So anyway, hold on a sec, Elizabeth. So anyway, whoops, that got maximized screen. So anyway, it's alright, fine, I'll share my email, but I have to explain everything about my custom stages fast before starting the rest of my amiibo tournament, and hopefully I can finish both semifinal matches, and I'll end the stream whether I finish both semifinal matches or until it's 5:45 p.m. in my time zone, which is US Central Daylight Time, whichever comes first. Hold on, it's kind of hard. It's kind of like hard or to type when you're typing on another, when your keyboard's on on the laptop while you have to type on the other monitor. cook14@gmail.com. Okay, in case you haven't read my channel's bio, you can send me emails to my main email, which is my business email. But you can also send me an email to my alt email, which don't send me them because I really use that email of mine. Right, that second Gmail account of mine, in which it's josephkcook18 at gmail.com. 18@gmail.com, and it's spelled exactly the same way as you see in the chat, but replace the 4 with an 8, as obvious. So anyway, back to my explanation of custom stages. So anyway, in Brawl, in which I do not want to tell my brother Mark that the Wii U recognizes the save data, with my Wii U's virtual Wii mode recognizes save data of a Super Copy Brawl, even though he sold it years ago, in which I kind of wish he hadn't. Oh wait, Elizabeth, in case you're wondering, my brother Mark's name ends with a C, not with a K. And the first Melee's opening one, the custom stage I made in Brawl on my brother Mark's second copy, is a lot different than Melee's opening 2. And I think if I remember, by the way, Elizabeth, I already have my own outro and my own channel banner, in case you're wondering. Right, but I have my own call to action, which I paid for from a website. I forgot the name of the website. Right, and every time I say before I end my video or live streams, I say rate, comment, and subscribe. Inspired by inspired from one of the YouTube videos I saw in my childhood. And who made a guy who makes Lego Super Smash Bros. Characters back when Brawl was around, and when the Wii U and 3DS version of Smash 4 was around, and when the Wii U and 3DS version of Smash 4 started to be in development, and called DMC Grady 15, which I thought that his channel name was pronounced DMC Greedy 15. But I eventually figured out that DMC Grady 15 is no longer active on YouTube. Kind of wish he was. And one of the Lego tutorials he made was like making a Lego version of Master Hand, in which which the thumb of in which his thumb is a 1x3 plate with I think a 1x2 tile and a 1x1 tile. And Elizabeth, I'll check my email after this live stream. So anyway, please be patient, okay? And the index, middle, ring, and pinky fingers were Lego minifigure legs, normal Lego minifigure legs that bend, that have 2 holes on each, that have 4 holes, 2 on each leg on the back. Yeah, sure. And hopefully one part of that tutorial uses a legal Lego building technique, which you have to the base to a 1x2 brick to the holes of a 1x2 Technic brick with 2 holes, a Lego Technic brick with 2 holes. Well, no problems. And like, hopefully, recently I found a better design for Lego Master Hand, and which I can imagine like Crazy Hand being designed the same way, but the other way around, which it was Lego ball joint bricks and stuff. But the design I saw was based on for Lego Master Hand Crazy Hand, or based on cartoon hands. And hopefully I can save money to buy pieces off of Bricklink on my account that are in new condition to buy. The parts I need, which they're all white colored, or to make a be right back. Okay, just hurry back, Elizabeth, or whatever. So anyway, you guys, especially you, Elizabeth, _2-1, or yeah, I know hyphen dash is something, but I'm gonna say a synonym for your channel name, Elizabeth _2-1. And so anyway, as I was saying, like, oops. So anyway, I did not. Otherwise, he might be furious, and will delete the save data for Brawl on my Wii U's Wii mode, and I have to start everything I have all the way completely over. And some of the characters on my brother Mark's second copy of Brawl, if I remember correctly, were unlocked by having him join his team on a subspace emissary file in adventure mode. But so some others were unlocked with their unlock battles, the challenger approaching way. And when I cleared classic for the first time as Mario, in Brawl back on Christmas Day in 2012, in which I was 9, and I had to face Martha in his unlock battle, and I didn't do very well, and I was trying to, and Marth got the Smash Ball before I did in his unlock battle, and as soon as I was about to dodge Marth's Final Smash as Mario, I got caught in the attack, and then got killed right afterward, thus failing to unlock Marth and Brawl on the first try. So anyway, and recently, like last month, I think I was playing as Sonic in the third alternate color, the third of 6 alternate colors. If you count his default alternate color as the first alternate color, where he has shoes, and where his shoes are yellow and the wrists of his rings are yellow. And before that, I kind of like the second alternate color, where his shoes are black and has black rings on the wrists of his gloves. But later on, I I was like, I'm beginning to think Black Sonic, the Black Cylinder color in Brawl doesn't fit me. So I went with the yellow alternate color for Sonic. So anyway, it was a 5-stock battle, 1-on-1 5-stock battle, and I died once, and luckily I set the comm level to level 1 because my gaming experience is beginner, but it's usually beginner, but sometimes intermediate, sometimes intermediate, and in my opinion, for that custom stage when CDs appear in that custom stage I made in my brother Mark's second copy of Brawl, it's hard, or in my opinion, it's hard for me to get CDs when they appear, but it was easy for my brother Mark to say to get CDs when they appear on that custom stage of mine. And we got 3 hours and 33 minutes left until I either have to complete both semifinal matches of my amiibo tourney or until I cut the stream short at 5:45 p.m. US Central Daylight Time. And I don't want. I have to look at my other monitor because the computer I'm using is a MacBook Air with an M2 chip, which is obviously a laptop. Other monitor that I got off Amazon, which I used a gift card to get like 40 or so bucks off of it, and I use Heptapus for the beneath the face cam that you see on your screen for the chat, but even if I read it while the screen is not full or whether it's full screen on OBS, it's kind of hard for me to read, so I have to read the chat on YouTube on my other monitor. So anyway, in that battle, which I was playing as Sonic, in the level 1 comm was Wario with that alternate color, or I said, like 10 or so minutes ago. In that battle, every time when the Smash Ball appeared, I sadly only grabbed the Smash Ball once. And I only performed one final smash in that battle, and when the Smash Ball appeared, I can't believe I would let Wario get the Smash Ball, even I set the common difficulty to 1. And he performed 10 final smashes in that battle. And a total of 10 final smashes in that battle, but luckily I dodged all of the times he performed his final smash where he transforms into Wario Man. And as obvious, in Smash Ultimate, transformation type final smashes have been discontinued. Or another way to say it, transformation final smashes are no more starting with Smash Ultimate onward. Starting with Smash Ultimate. Transformation final smashes in the Smash Bros. Series are no more in Smash Ultimate. So anyway, as I was saying, I won the battle and I had trouble doing some stuff, and I don't want. My brother Mark works at one of my local movie theaters in my hometown. Like I said, his name is with C, not with a K, and it was so awesome to finally return to playing Brawl. And even though I did the same for Mario Kart Wii, to play on my Wii U's virtual Wii mode, even though my brother Mark sold my copy of Mario Kart Wii years ago, which my sister first got for her birthday back in 2011, which it came bundled with a white Wii wheel. And I eventually figured out how to install the Unlock Everything cheat, which is the homebrew feature on the homebrew channel on my Wii U virtual Wii mode. And I had to change the file and I had to delete the data dozens of times for the unlock before installing the unlock everything cheat works. See it for an AI. A Oracle's AI mode. Right? Tell me how to install the cheats to unlock everything in Mario Kart Wii, and somebody on the Nintendo Homebrew Discord server offered me something to instantly unlock everything in Mario Kart Wii, and I had to, and for my you know, and I had to, I made my own me based on myself on my Wii U's virtual Wii mode on the Me channel, but I sadly couldn't find the eyes that I have on my new Nintendo 3DS XL Me, Wii U Me, and my Switch Me. So I went with the bottom. So anyway, I like colors brown. I picked that color, and I obviously went with the bottom circle, bottom half circle eyes because couldn't find them on the Meech. The eyes on that, which I'm going to show you right now. The eyes I have on my Switch Me on the Me channel. And I can't think those eyes that you just saw on my Switch Me aren't on the Me channel, both on a regular Wii and a Wii U's virtual Wii mode, and the Wii U's virtual Wii mode. So anyway, I've been trying to everything was unlocked instantly with that cheat code without having to, which the effects of that cheat code is permanent. It always stays the way it is, which means it's permanent. And I had to recreate the license files. I had to add the first license file when I had to restart my copy of Mario Kart Wii. It doesn't sound like I deleted the data a few times, and I also, in case my brother Mark or anyone else finds out about Mario Kart Wii on my modded Wii U, and especially my modded virtual Wii mode on USB loader GX, I had to add back my brother Mark's Mario Kart Wii license file, in which he uses his key on me, in which he doesn't use a me based on himself in real life, and based on his own self in real life uses a character called Keyon, spelled Kyon, and they have the same design. I think they have the same as Key on Me have the same design on both my Wii U and my Wii U's virtual Wii mode, and but the reason why my brother Mark hasn't used the Switch in a long time, because the kind of Switch he has is a regular Switch, and it doesn't dock to any TV anymore, especially with third-party docks. Even though we got a Switch back when the Switch 1, back when it was released, and he had tons of money, and bought tons of money for it from the work when he got paid at his job. And one of the first games he had on Switch, as obvious, was Breath of the Wild, and the starter Joy-Cons that came with the Switch are both gray. And now I realize when his Switch won't dock to any TV anymore, so especially with third-party docks, especially with the Switch that came packaged with the Switch when he bought it. And it's exactly similar to the situation I have, but on my old regular Switch, when it couldn't dock to any TV anymore, especially with third-party docks, which I found out when I started to found out my Switch won't dock to any TV anymore, especially with third-party docks back in October 2022. Well, before I was playing Nintendo Switch Sports, and it was in late October of 2022. Just so you guys know. Oh, I think it was in late October of 2022. So anyway, I got a Switch OLED model for Christmas with the neon blue and neon red Joy-Cons, and my regular Switch starter Joy-Cons were also neon blue and neon red. But to easily tell the difference, the right neon red Joy-Con that came with my regular Switch, my old regular Switch, doesn't press down anymore like how it used to. Probably because I tapped my amiibos way too hard, like how it's done in the commercials. It was seen on TV a decade ago. Over a decade ago. And like, I was like 11 when both Wii U and 3DS versions of Smash 4 came out. I think if I remember correctly, I think I was like in, hold on, let me try to remember. I think I was like in 5th grade when both Wii U and 3DS versions of Smash 4 came out. Not entirely sure. Fifth grade. Yeah, it was 5th grade. I was in 5th grade. And like I said, the Wii U version of Smash 4, which I got for Christmas back in 2014, along with the very first amiibo figure I have, which is Super Smash Bros. Series Kirby amiibo, Ninstar Kirby. By the way, if you hear a baby's voice, especially Elizabeth, just ignore that. Just completely ignore that. And like for example, hold on. Gotta shrink down this window that you just saw on your screen right now. And so anyway, so anyway, as I was saying, it's so awesome. And I'm gonna save the rest of my memories. It's back when I started to have my copy of the Wii U version of Smash 4. Which I got for Christmas back in 2014 for another time. But stage you see selected in my copy of Smash 4 right now is a custom stage I made, which you guys might find confusing, which it's RBLX EMG lobby, but there wasn't enough room for me to type the whole title, so it's short for Roblox Epic Minigames Lobby. And I think if I remember correctly, the lobby has its third and current appearance. This customization line, and for the Roblox Epic Minigames Lobby, had its second appearance. And I was playing online with one of my friends, and the Fox Trio. I said to him on the Nintendo Switch app, on voice chat, formerly known as the Nintendo Switch Online app, well, for the fighter he was playing as, he was getting close to the lava pit, the thin lava pit I made, which in hindsight was probably a bad idea for me to do that, to add lava to that stage. I said to him, and I quote, and while talking to him on voice chat on the Nintendo Switch app, I wouldn't go underneath that lava pit if I were you, end quote. And since Smash Ultimate does not have the original version of the Mana Kingdom music from Super Mario Land, which is one of the music that plays, which is one of the songs that I like, that plays in the lobby, in the Roblox game, mini games, which is my favorite Roblox game. Which is my favorite Roblox game. Which is my favorite Roblox game. Which is I saw in a YouTube video, like I saw people playing in YouTube videos, Roblox accounts, like one of my favorite YouTubers, Popular MMOs, which he usually does Minecraft, and not sure if Popular MMOs is gonna make any more Minecraft YouTube videos, along with his now ex-wife Jen, because he did say that is Popular MMO's real name. That is Popular MMO's real name. And saying a vlog, title of one of his vlog videos is Jen coming back, and what I can tell, I think I barely remember seeing that video by Popular MMOs. It's Jen is now Pat's ex-wife, because Pat doesn't want to have any children. Well, it's now ex-wife. Jen did want to have children, which means they got divorced back in 2019-ish, I think. And Jen, and from what I can tell, I don't think like Jen's gonna play with Pat and for future Minecraft videos for Popular MMOs. So anyway, let's back to this. So anyway, in both map versions of the Roblox minigame, the minigame Desert Dehydration in the Roblox game with minigames, Ritzy Desert, a Mario song, which it was first introduced as a song put on one of the stages in Super Smash Bros. Brawl called Ritzy Desert, plays throughout the mini game, and you have to drink Bloxy Colas before you completely dehydrate and get eliminated from the mini game. And you have to survive by drinking tons of Bloxy Colas until the minigame's timer runs out. So anyway, this stage is called the Loud House, my version, and I did not know how the original creator named Psycho tried to remake the Loud House and his copy of Smash Ultimate, without having, and I did not know how he would do it without going past the line which means only up to 4 players can fit on it instead of all 8 players. 8 players, and I tried talking to him to give me the custom stage code so I can try it myself, but he told me it didn't work, and sometime after that he told me he was busy with stuff in life and with his life online, like working on art commissions and stuff,
It's
or his DVR account
14:30.
and so much more. And this the latest custom stage I made, Bridge of Sages, in case to those of you who haven't heard me from earlier, like half an hour ago I think, is based on Lego Super Smash Bros. Brawl stop motion YouTube video that's like almost a minute and a half long, uploaded back in 2007, November 2007, which was like nearly 4 months before Brawl was released in March of 2008. And I tried to recreate the Bridge of Sages stage I saw from that YouTube video, the stage of this game from memory. And this is the result it turned out, even though it was different in the video. And back in Brawl, well, on my second copy of Brawl, I tried to recreate I named a custom stage I made called Hacks, and I was trying to recreate the custom stage, the hack custom stage I saw in a YouTube video without the hacking, from memory. And the results were different, and the results for the custom stage I made called Hacks, which I try to recreate the custom stage with memory without the hacking, because Mark doesn't want his second copy of Brawl to be hacked. Copy of Brawl to be hacked. I want his second copy of Brawl to be hacked. Otherwise, he would be furious with me. Like, probably the same way if he finds out I snooped in his room while he's not home. Which I don't snoop around in his bedroom anymore. Let me check something. Okay, yep, it is Joker versus Captain Falcon. We're going to player 1 slot, obviously. And my sister made fun of me for the hacks custom stage I made. And she said, hacks are like something you do something silly to a game. And I was like, I know. Oh. Which I could have told her that I was trying to recreate a custom stage I saw in a YouTube video, a Brawl Hacks YouTube video, from memory, without the hacking. So anyway, this Loud House, my version of the Loud House stage, it's sadly only one platform, because it was kind of hard for me to recreate that stage that Spike Ramos did for that Loud House stage for his copy of Smash Ultimate, without having go past the line in the stage builder screen where only up to 4 players can fit. It started as a silhouette, but then I changed it to what it is now that you see on your screen. I want to make sure all the custom stages I make myself, all 8 players can fit on them. So anyway, that's all the explaining for my own custom stages. And gee, that took me a really long time, and that wasted time for this live stream. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the Bridge of Sages stage, not to be confused with the existing stage, Bridge of Eldin from The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, which first became a stage back in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So anyway, let's. Well, I'm gonna check again. First, Joker, player 1 slot. Captain Falcon, the player 2 slot. Well, I'm gonna check the battery life on my tag box. Okay. Good-ish, but I could use a little bit of recharging after like 20 or so minutes with this being on. Luckily, I turned the auto sleep mode with this video off after eventually figuring out how to turn on auto sleep. Because when you get when you buy the amiibo tag box, it's online, which I forgot the name of the website I got this from. And when it comes in the mail, auto sleep mode is turned on by default, if I remember correctly. Hold on, getting to it. Oops. Wrong category. There it is, for Smash Bros. I'm gonna skip to the J's. Here it is. And every time I like, for those of you who don't know about this, did you know that Rachel Lillis, the voice of Jigglypuff in all the Smash Bros games, and a former CEO of YouTube named Susan Wojcicki died on the same day back in 2024? Not sure when they died. When did they die on the same day back in 2024? But they both died on the same day, and may they rest in peace. I think they died back in September of 2024. So anyway, the match will start right now, and I'm pretty sure Gold Falcon, if not White Thief, which I named my Joker amiibo via the tag box. Sorry about the long delay, you guys. 3, 2, 1, go! And that red circle you see in the far background of the stage that spins around while it's on a rail. It rotates while it's spinning around on a rail. On its rail path. It's a reference to the angry sun from the Mario games, but a lot different. They got 3 hours, 6 minutes, and 53 seconds left on the timer on my phone. Okay, and just so you know, in case I do amiibos, those fighting against each other, I have to turn on Fall Smash Meter because none of the amiibos I have so far for Smash recognize the Smash Ball. Recognize the regular Smash Ball when it appears. When it appears on the stage, whether it floats around as normal or appears on the ground as an item. Okay. I'll show you what will happen. Well, Gold Falcon got screen KO'd with its Final Smash ability. Equally charged. With Final Smash Meter. Charged with Final Smash ability. Joker has 120.9% damage. It's likely he'll be KO'd now. Of course, there's on rare occasions, my figures will grab the Smash Ball, even with Final Smash Meter on. I like to have Spears off, but I obviously know that with Final Smash Meter on in Smash Ultimate, unless Spirits are enabled and you have a Spirit equipped, and characters will perform weaker versions of their Final Smash. So anyway, in case this part of the battle shows, well, got Star KO'd with Final Smash ability. User ability. Okay. Joker 2, Captain Falcon, nil. Okay, now it's Joker 2, Captain Falcon 1. Oh, did the special flag just do that? I'm gonna say that's a glitch or a bug or both. Yes, I know they're probably both the same thing. Okay. On rare occasions, my amiibos will grab the smash ball. Oh, whether their final smash meter is fully about to be fully charged or not, or whether it just started. Hey, Captain Falcon getting an extra life. Anyway. Hey, yeah, it's obvious. I obviously know that when our fire's final smash meter is fully charged and grabs smash ball, the smash ball being grabbed will fully charge that fighter's final smash meter. But right. And yes, I do have the Switch version of the Persona game, Persona 5 Strikers, which obviously takes place 6 months after the events of Persona 5. And it's one of the two M-rated games I have copies on my Switch. Okay, now it's Joker 3, Captain Falcon 2, I think. Time is halfway up. Time is past halfway up. Wow. Time is halfway up, and this is getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna cut this match short, because otherwise it would be a bad idea. 88.6% damage. Otherwise, it would be a bad idea. Wow, Captain Falcon missed this time. And again, if Ness and Lucas win in their respective battles in round 3, Joker got Star King. And in fact, I'm gonna do it in case they face each other in the quarterfinals. I'm gonna have them, like, you know, face each other on the honest stage, even though I hate that stage in its traditional form. And it's gonna be a stamina battle with 5 lives, and each fighter gets 300 health points per life. I'm gonna set the time limit to 17 minutes because it's the closest thing to 1,000 seconds. 1,000 seconds is 16 minutes and 40 seconds, obviously. Got an extra life, sock battles. So you guys, I'm sorry for not starting the battles as earlier in the stream because I wanted to explain everything. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, and both fighters have 3 lives left, and there's less than 3 minutes to go until this battle ends. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a possible sudden death match once time runs out. After time. Okay.
It's 14:45.
I think Joker is still in the lead with 1 point. I lost track of the sports style score, but the KO score is Joker 1, Captain Falcon -1. And I learned that in Smash Ultimate, fighters will have 20 seconds to perform their character's Final Smash. The Final Smash meter on. And Captain Falcon's Final Smash meter ran out. And I think he's losing. Or either that, or it could be Joker or something. Which it's either Gold Falcon that's losing, it's gonna lose, or White Thief. Sometimes with the help of Pokemon and or items or certain assist trophies, when their Smash Ball appears, they'll grab okay, 1 minute to go, and this is getting ridiculous. And this custom stage is not good for the cap and assist trophy from Animal Crossing, even though I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing. Wow. 33 seconds left, and this is getting ridiculous. 30 seconds to go, and this is getting ridiculous. Possible sudden death match in 22 seconds. Technical difficulties with the stream, so anyway. Technical difficulties with the stream, guys. I'm having poor connections right now. According to my other monitor. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up! Sudden death, yes! Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. This better take less than 25 seconds. Otherwise, guys, it will be rainbow bombs if that sudden death match went too long. Okay, Gold Falcon has lost, and knew that was gonna happen. And knew a possible sudden death match for this battle was gonna happen. And okay. Sports style school, or for fighter, or for this battle. Joker 5, Captain Falcon 3. And since time ran out, Captain Falcon they weren't out eliminated at a certain timestamp. At a certain timestamp, just before time ran out. Knew a sudden death match was going to happen for that battle. Okay, my challenge window, which is a private bracket, which I don't want to display to the public, which is for my personal use, is showing on OBS. Anyway, there, it's fixed. Okay, got less than 3 hours left until I have to cut the stream short or make it to the or finish both semifinal matches. So anyway, you guys, I'm gonna turn off my dock Switch TV mode later on OBS for a minute, and hopefully, if challenge, the window you see on OBS on your screen right now, becomes unresponsive again, I'm really going to lose it. If challenge just becomes unresponsive again, I am really going to lose it. Oops. Okay. Technical difficulties again, you guys, with the window. My computer keeps doing that, and I don't know why. Okay. Since it's taking this window on Safari forever to respond, I'm thinking I'm gonna refresh the page. Okay. Maybe I'll close this window and turn off the Safari layer for a second and open a new window in which I'm getting tired of what you see on your screen right now. I mean, wait, what I see on my screen right now. Go to history and here it is. It is. Okay. Looks like Joker advances to round 3. And will face off against Snake. And Solid Snake. Captain Falcon, aka Gold Falcon, is out. But we have 2 more matches left for round 2. Then we'll be on to round 3. And change of plans. I think I'll delay the ending time of this live stream. But since there isn't anything on TV like World Cup matches, there's no that, or anything to watch of my favorite shows on TV like on Nickelodeon, I'll delay the ending of the stream just so you guys know. So anyway, next up, oops, forgot to turn on the Safari layer. So anyway, we have, Joker is the victor of match number 46 and goes to round 3 to face Snake in off in match number 55. Now there's 50 log entries. And I'm not sure if for both my Mega Man and Snake amiibo figures, there's even though I went through the settings in amiibo in Games and More and turned off the learning ability, even though I can't remove their stats, even though I can't find a way to reset their stats, which could mean it's possibly not possible to reset amiibo fighters their stats as in Smash Ultimate. Possible fighter stats, which means it's, and wonder if I've been wondering since I disabled the learning ability to learn from opponents' moves. Oops. Well, I've been wondering if wondering if nope. I'm wondering if let's link. Hold on a second, guys. I'm having trouble finding my Captain Falcon amiibo. I haven't saved the progress on him yet. Okay. Here it is. Well, less than 2 hours and 15 minutes left until the scheduled end time. So anyway, I'm going to turn on the Switch layer on OBS back on. So anyway, I have to save the progress for both of these first. Okay. Elizabeth, if you're still watching this, Elizabeth underscore 2-1, if you're still watching this, I wonder what's taking you so long. Even though I have no concurrent viewers as right now. Okay, here, save. Let's see the progress with my Joker amiibo in the tagbox and my real and my actual Captain Falcon amiibo. So anyway, next up we have Dark Samus versus Ken, in which I'm gonna stop, match number 47 this time. And change the style to stamina. Each fighter starts with 300 health points, and each fighter will get 5 health points, and set the time limit to 17 minutes because it's the closest thing I can think of for 1,000 seconds. In theory, what's 60 times 17? 1020. Yeah, there's 1020 seconds in 17 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set the stage select to take turns. Okay, still good. Okay, launch rate 1.1. Why do I want to set the launch rate different than usual? Because I like it that way and it's my style. Stage morph off, stage hazards on, pausing, score display on, show damage yes. I'm gonna do this early. Hold on, let me check again. Yep, it's Dark Samus versus Ken. I'm gonna go pick the Suzaku Castle stage, and instead of a different song, I'm gonna pick the song I usually like to have it play on. I like it plays on. I like it to play on this stage as always. Okay, Dark Samus is first, I think. Is in the player. Yes, in the player one slot. Hold on, let me change my. Hold on, let me get to Dark Samus first. Gotta skip to the letter D's. Oops, went past accident. Here she is. Next up, Ken. Okay. And I haven't been knowing what the... Like, I know the max stamina setting is 999 in health points, but it's gonna... But I know, like, I obviously know that. But with the stockpile, if this with the timer set to... with the time limit being unlimited in these battles and having 999 health points for every life, for 5 lives, I realized that kind of battle would take forever to finish. Probably about around 30 minutes tops. Hold on. Technical difficulties again. What you see on your screen right now. Not sure if Ken or Gold Dark green Kenner gold dark took damage first. And now there's 1,000 seconds left. Okay. And 300 health points for every fighter is inspired by what you see on your screen right now. Is inspired by what you see. Is inspired from the Master Hand Bell from the original Super Smash Brothers, because Master Hand has 300 health points as always. You set the time limit to 5 minutes. You have to defeat him before time runs out. But sometimes I like to set a time limit. But sometimes I like to set the time limit in one player mode to infinite. Because it is. For example, Mario's Sport the Platform stage has acid and it takes forever to finish. It takes forever to finish for all 10 platforms, or to get a fail on it, because it has acid that's easy to get damaged in. Okay, it's easy. 900 seconds left. Okay, the Smash Balls just floated away. Wow. Hopefully my concurrent viewer again is Elizabeth underscore hyphen 2 hype is Elizabeth underscore 2 hyphen 1 again. Watch out for Lynn. Okay. Okay, the round is near its end, but Dark Samus has 5 lives left. .7 health points left for Dark Samus, even though she has 5 lives left. Okay. Hey, okay. Elizabeth underscore 2-1, are you my only concurrent viewer watching this stream? Are you still watching this? Yes, you are. Welcome back. And I told you earlier that I will answer, sir. I'll answer. Sir, for your email after the stream ends. Wow, Ken missed, I think. And this is also inspired by some fighting games in general, one-on-one fighting games in general, like Street Fighter, for example. I probably should have, in hindsight, maybe saying it to 300 health points was probably a bad idea. I probably should have said to 150, the number, have each fighter has 150 health points to start with for every life. And it's inspired for when you fight Master Hand on lower difficulties in both versions of Smash 4. or she has 150 health points. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. Gotta be careful not to cut this match short. And no, it's a tie game right now. Wow, Ken dodged the final smash. The tie game. Fiorum and Nintendo. At least I think that was in his trophy. Most of Blade Chronicles 1 is Fiorum. Okay, other than. Okay, the 3 characters I think what their names are that appear in Shulk's Final Smash called Chain Attack. I think it's called. I think they are. There's Dunban, Ricky, which is also an assistant, and Fiorum, who now appears in Shulk's Final Smash in this game. Which, as you just saw, Fiorum's also an assist trophy. Before that, before I figure out, try to remember what her name was, and what it's hard to. I can barely remember what you said when you summoned her as an assist trophy in the Japanese version of this game. But when you. When you 6.9 health points left, and down to 3 lives. Now Dark Samus down to 2 lives. Okay, Green Ken just became dizzy because the shield ran out, trying to dodge Togamaru, I think. What that one is from Generation 7. Hey, the screen is upside down. I hate when School Kid does that. As an assist trophy. I have 2 concurrent viewers. Okay. Both my concurrent viewers, if you're watching this, as it says so in the title of this live stream, and the text displayed on the bottom center-ish of your screen, and displayed on the bottom center-ish of your screen, and displayed on the live stream's thumbnail. Read the description first. Okay, Elizabeth, if you're still watching this, I hope you read the description first. Read the description first. For my long overdue speed paint June prompts. And for my long, it's gonna, which there, I'm gonna put a note at the beginning of every speed paint video before they start to advise viewers to read the description first before commenting on the video, on the speed paint videos, because sometime like a year or 2 ago, one of my long overdue speed paint prompts that I posted back in October, guy commented and said, and I quote, "But Toon June is in June, not October." And then I replied, and I quote, "Yeah, I know, but didn't you see in the title that it's long overdue?" Dark Samus down to 88.88 health points left. 88.8. Right, there's 7.5 minutes to go. It's too bad that in this game the time limit for half minutes are only 1.5 minutes and only 1.5 minutes and 2.5 minutes. It was Ken who summoned well, Snarget. They're down to their last lives, and okay, both Dark Samus and Ken are down to their last lives, and Ditto Ken just got KO'd by Snarget. Okay, Ken has 48.5 health points. Okay, looks like Gold Dark won and advances to round 3. Okay. Okay. Gold Dark is 1 level away from reaching max level, but Ken is only 4 levels away from reaching max level. Okay. Gold Dark reached max level, but Ken is only 2 away from reaching max level. Oh. Okay. Damage given 1,046 health points. Damage taken 1,185 health points. Given 1,120 health points. Damage taken 963 health points. 7 health points, 1 health point. Peak damage 300 health, both 300 health points. Launch distance 570 meters. Launch distance 581 meters. Round time 276 seconds. 366 seconds. Air time 369 seconds. And air time 278 seconds. Swim time 0 seconds. 0 seconds because there's obviously no water. And swim time can only work for stages that have water on that are in them. Swim, but have to be careful or else you could drown and get KO'd. Hit percentage 33%, hit percentage 37%, ground attacks 92, ground attacks 210, air attacks 133, air attacks 91, smash attacks 18, smash attacks 10, grab 7, throws 3, throws 2, edge grabs 17, edge grabs 16, projectile 74, projectile 16, items grab 38, items grab 41. Ken almost had it this time. Max launch speed 415, max launcher speed 400, max launch speed 415 kilometers per hour, max launcher speed 515 kilometers per hour, max launch speed 515 kilometers per hour, max launcher speed 415 kilometers per hour. Longest drop 21 seconds, longest drop 17 seconds, transformation time 0 seconds, transformation time 30 seconds, final smash 7, final smash 7. Now at 10 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. Evil triumphs. Okay. I'm going to change my rule set back to stock battle. And make sure, set it to 5, set the time limit to 10 minutes. Turn Final Smash meter on. Set the CPU level to 1. Set the stage select turn, so if people are playing the same with me, the other players and I won't have to fight over the cursor. Random stage selection stays the same. Stage morph off, stage hazard on, launch rate 1.1 times, underdog boost off, pausing on. Score display on. Okay. I'm gonna go back and save the progress for both my Dark Samus and Ken amiibos. But before I do, I'm gonna report the score, report Dark Samus's victory against Ken on challenge on this private bracket I made. Okay. Samus. And Ken's out. Right now, we have one more slot left to fill the last 16 of the final 16 contestants. And so, we have Sephiroth versus Pichu. Okay, first I'm gonna go to the D's first. I mean, like I told you, Elizabeth, if you're still watching this, please be patient because I'm gonna receive your email after I end this stream. Yes, there she is. Then Ken. Oops, there he is. And past him. Hold on, I'm gonna check the battery life of my neon Joy-Cons. I'm gonna check to see if they're doing alright. Just hold on a sec. Okay. Joy-Con battery on my right neon Joy-Con is running low, so I'm gonna get. So anyway, I'm gonna like get my Joy-Con and charging comfort grip along with the cord that came with it. And I'm gonna put on the Be Right Back brake gift. But first, I'm gonna have to turn off. Oops. Not again. So anyway, I'm gonna turn off this note. But for those of you who just started watching, read the description first as always, like it says in the title of this live stream. And I'm gonna turn off the Switch background and the Safari around as well. Put on the. I'm gonna unlock the holder layer and make sure I resize the Be Right Back brake GIF. Be right back. Oops. Before I go back, before I walk away for a little bit. Hold on. Okay, guys, zoom out again. Zoom out again. Okay. Yes. I gotta scroll up. And hopefully I'll cover the whole screen. I'm gonna mute my mic for a little on OBS for a little bit. So anyway, I'll be right back. But first I gotta lock the YouTube live stream folder and this. Be right back, guys. I'll be back in a Okay, guys, I am back. Let me turn off the Be Right Back brake GIF, and let me turn on the Switch layer. the Safari layer, then the dock switch layer, and it's messed up again. I'll unlock this and resize it. I'm having some trouble with this. Not sure how to fix it, but don't tell me how to fix it because I want to figure it out on my own while I'm not off camera and also off stream. Well, hold on. Okay, lock and lock. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna this back to canvas size and scroll up, but I'm gonna have to zoom out. Okay, much better. Much better. And I'm gonna check the battery life again. I'm just gonna check the battery life to my Joy-Cons because I don't want all 4 pairs of my Joy-Cons to run low on battery power really fast. Okay. Okay, first I'm gonna take these off the regular grip and put these on here. And the comfort grip down. And I'm gonna plug this into one of the USB the ports on the left side of my Switch OLED dock and plug it in here. Oh, again, technical difficulties with the stream. I mean, because I have a poor connection. You guys will experience buffering, just so you guys know, as obvious. Okay. So anyway, who's next? Okay, who's next again? Sephiroth versus Pichu. Let me get my Sephiroth amiibo first. Hold on, I'm getting the Pichu on my tag box. M, so in the M's, N, O, P, P, A, P, P, I. Okay. 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 Okay, now let's do this. I'm gonna check again. Yep, Sephiroth is in the player 1 slot. Okay. Okay, yep. I'm gonna go with this rule set. And okay. I'm gonna go with the Northern Cave stage I did before one time. Whether I was off stream or off camera, not recording this or doing this on stream for one of my past streams. Hold on, I forgot to turn on the text layer, the text note layer. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, even though I haven't played any version Final Fantasy VII before, and Masahiro Sakurai stated to have viewers who haven't got to the ending of the game yet, or Sephiroth moveset discussion video back in 2020, in which the paid DLC character Sephiroth was released back on December 22nd, 2020. First, Sephiroth. I know what you're thinking. Light Angel is a terrible name for my Semifinals amiibo, but that's all I can come up with. But as for my Pichu amiibo, I named my Pichu amiibo after a mountain, obviously called Machu Picchu. Three, two, one, go! Okay. Since now I have my own copy of Melee via on Nintendo and USB loader GX on my Wii U's virtual Wii mode. I haven't even unlocked Pichu yet, but one of the characters I unlocked, by completing that, you have to complete an event match. That is, I think, Ganondorf. And took me several tries for the first few characters to unlock. Took me several tries to unlock the first few characters in their unlock battles by doing their unusual routes. Oops. Because in Melee, for their unlock battles, it's the other way around. And you have to fight it. The unlock battles for every unlockable character go from hardest to easiest instead of the other way around, instead of the usual other way around. And however, one of the first few characters I remember unlocking, I did it on the first try. If I remember correctly. And I think it was Jigglypuff. And back when my brother Mark had his GameCube when I was 9, back in 2012, which he had a loaned copy of Melee from his friend Robert, which he doesn't talk to him at all. His friends at all anymore, which he won't talk to ever again, and he hasn't talked to in years. Pichu was one of the characters unlocked in that lone copy of Melee that my brother Mark had back when he had his GameCube. And on New Year's Eve 2012, aka December 31st, 2012, which was like 6 days after I got my black Wii U for Christmas, I was playing Melee 8 hours before 2013 became an event before 2013 arrived, and one of the battles I was playing as Pichu, and I was the biggest loser, and it was just 3 human players. My brother's Mark, his name is with a C, was playing as young Link in the black tunic, but my brother Stout was playing as regular Link in the same alternate color as young Link, the black tunic. And in one of the battles I was playing as Falco, and I can't believe and in one of the battles I was playing as Falco, I won. But I'm not counting those times when for stock battles that I was in prior to Smash 4, where because like I said, Smash 4,
It's
not counting
15:30.
prior installments, not counting prior installments, and it's the very first Smash game where I officially got the hang of doing stock battles by myself. But if you run out of lives if you're the only human player against some comms in the first 3 Smash games, 64, Melee, and Brawl, you can't pause once you run out of lives. you either have to wait for one of the comps to win. But starting with both versions of Smash 4, you can pause as if you run out of lives during stock battles. Even if you run out of lives. You can pause during. Oh, Sephiroth missed. And time is halfway up. Even if you run out of lives in stock battles, you know, you can play against comms. Whether it's 1 to 7 com, 1 to 1 other com, 1 to 7 other comms, up to 3 in normal Smash, and up to 7 in other comms, and 8-player Smash, the Wii U version. And if you cut the match short, if you run out of lives in stock battle, if when you pause, as oh, Pichu became dizzy. His shield got destroyed by the swamp. Okay. Thought that there was gonna be another random KO, another final KO. Oh, and this. Hold on. Okay, battery. Okay, but eventually the battery's gonna. Well, I'm gonna have to charge it. Okay, Machu Picchu reached level 45. 3 proclamation form for Sephiroth and 2 for Pichu. Okay, first I'm gonna go back to the Smash Bros. Amiibos, and hold on, I had to go back to the main menu screen on my tag box to check the battery life. Okay. Skipping to the PIs. So anyway, Machu Picchu is out. So anyway, Pichu's out. Oh, oops, went past it on the list. Anyway, hold on. Before I see the progress of both of these amiibos I have, I'm gonna return to one screens to the screen before selecting a stage, and press the home button and go to the home menu and turn off the switch layer, and Sephiroth is victorious. So anyway, we have one spot left for the top 16. Okay, since it's taking forever for this to load, okay, I'm gonna refresh the page. Man, for the Loud House, I really wish the Sid, Chang, and her little sister, Adelaide, and along with both their parents, would return in future Loud House episodes. Sid Chang's latest and probably final appearance in Loud House related media is the Casa Chronicles movie streaming on Netflix, like March of 2024. Okay, now we have completed round 2. And we're on to round 3. Hold on, let me let me minimize this first, and let me turn off the Safari window and turn the switch layer back on. Okay, since now we're in the quarterfinal. So now we're in round 3, I'm gonna find the Smash Ultimate announcer voice clip for round 3. And I have like 2 announcer voice files for Smash Ultimate because I may have got rid of some of them on the first Smash Ultimate voice announcer. Which I downloaded back in 2024. If I set the folder or sort into date added. So anyway, I'm gonna check Joy-Con controllers. Okay, they're both doing good, but it's probably best if they charge for now. They remain charged for now. Okay. But first, I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit more on my computer, and hold on. Let me I'll switch and let me resize this window after I maximize this Safari, and we're on to round 3 right now. Okay, no concurrent viewers again. On round 2 of the 4-fighter single elimination tournament is complete. Hold on, it's
round 3.
Now we're on to round 3. Okay. Oops. Oh, why does it have to keep doing that? Okay. I'm gonna turn on the switch layer back on, and I'm gonna start round 3 in just a minute. Okay. Okay. First, Sephiroth. So far, the amiibo figures we have left that are non-emulated amiibos are. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 real figure players left. That non-emulated amiibo figure players left. So anyway, I'm gonna unplug my phone cord and hopefully leave my phone uncharged for a while, even though it's at max battery, and then go back to main menu and check the battery bank. I'm gonna charge the tag box with my phone cord. Okay. 2 hours and 5 minutes left until the scheduled end time. Even though it's gonna be delayed because I was talking for a long time and doing an explanation. Okay. Whoops. Why does my computer keep doing that? First, we have Mega Man, and the first match number 49, Mega Man versus Pac-Man. Okay. Since they're both real amiibos I have instead of being inside the tag box, I'm gonna have to. I grabbed them now, and if one of them wins the battle, there will only be 7-figure players that are still in the tournament. And that are still in the tournament. Once that are still in the tournament, down to 7-figure players amiibos I own that are not in the tag box, because I'm not going to use my amiibos that I have that are in the tag box based on the amiibo figures I already have. Or no, it's based on amiibo figures I already own. So anyway, I think I'm gonna choose Pokemon Stadium 2. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oops. Why does this keep getting messed up? Okay. First, Mega Man is in the player 1 slot. And Pac-Man is in the player 2 slot. First, I'm gonna change myself into a figure player, then change this com into a figure player as well. Then I think Mega Man will probably win this one because because the stats he has high protection stats, high shield stats. Okay. 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 Why didn't this stay? Oh, it does. Well, I don't know if it can stay like that. You're curiously near the edge of the table I'm using right now.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay. Wow, Pac-Man had an explosive thing. And that one Mega Man was stuck to one of his arms. Come on. And I assume when Mega Man shoots that, Mega Man shoots that explosive thing that acts similar to a Gooey Bomb item. Wow. That's wow. Mega Man 1. Pac-Man, no. Well, sometimes I lose track of sports cell score. And I have like a lot more old replays that I don't want to use anymore to delete. Wow. Wow, did Rodin just kill Guile?
It's 1545.
Okay. Okay. It's Mega Man 2. Okay, it's Mega Man 1, Pac-Man 1. Now it's Mega Man 2, Pac-Man 2. No, Mega Man 2, Pac-Man 1. Okay, Mega Man missed. And one doing it off stream or off camera. Not sure if that's. I'm not sure if that can happen in my copy of Smash Ultimate, because I never encountered that Joker's spell slash cut into a victory screen in my copy of Smash Ultimate before. Of course I encountered it in YouTube videos for the videos creators' own copies of Smash Ultimate. Seven views, wow. Okay, that golden hammer is not a dud. If it was, it would obviously make squeaking noises. If I were facing off multiplayer mode in free for all, and I were first to grab the golden hammer, and I heard squeaking every time I tried to hit fire, I would say, "Oh man, I got a dud." Okay, that's game, and Mega Man wins. Okay, that's game, and Mega Man wins. Okay. Sports sales score. Mega Man 5, Pac-Man 2. But in game style score, Mega Man 5. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me look something on my phone's calculator. I don't like I know these so, but I can't remember on top of my head instantly. Anyway. Plus negative. Oops. Plus oops. Clear. 2 plus negative. Equals negative 3. Wow. Okay. Mega Man 5, Pac-Man negative 3. I'm not entirely sure about that, but the sports cell score. Okay, so anyway, Pac-Man is out. Okay, we're gonna back out of this and verify the winner on challenge. And I'm gonna resize the window again because my stupid computer keeps doing that. And I wanna make it to finish both of my final matches and stream before my laptop's battery life before my battery dies. And hold on, let me turn off the switch layer. Okay, let me resize it again because you can't see all of it on your screen right now, and the chat's covering up. Ew, that's better. Okay, let me make it a little bit bigger. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Mega Man won and has a 3-win streak this tournament and advances to the quarterfinals. And only 7 spots remain for the quarterfinals. Okay, technical difficulties with the stream again. By the way, if you hear like maybe giggling or something, just ignore that, you guys. 7 spots left. Hero, Rosalina, Lucas, Isabel, Ness, Inkling Girl Squid, Inkling Boy, J Word, Sonic, Duck Hunt, Wii Fit Trainer, Snake, Joker, Dark Samus, Sephiroth. So anyway, Pac-Man is out. It's down to 7 real figure players. And in this bag, and I don't want to. Anyway, Mega goes back in this bag. And okay. Mega Man. Next up, we have Hero versus Rosalina. Elder Hero versus Fire Rosie. Even though, Fire Rosalina's dress is red instead of white and red in Super Mario 3D World. Both its Wii U, original Wii U version, and its Switch counterpart, which it also comes with Bowser's Fury. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the Switch layer back on. Anyway. So I'm gonna go to hold on. Oops. No. To others. Go to the Smash Bros category. Lay it down to Hero from Dragon Quest. Okay, and I think Hero is the only fighter in the entire Super Smash Bros. Series whose name starts with an H. But hold on. Get to the amiibo tag the amiibo screen. Hold on. First, let's. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot to send my progress for Pac-Man. Hey, where's Pac? This guy. Alright. Okay. Region Malco. And we're on the next okay. Joke Pikachu link, regular link. Alright. Here's Pac-Man. There he is. Ooh, struggle to find him in that bag I have. Such a struggle. Okay, first, there's Mega Man. Okay. And plug the tagbox in. Hopefully it's fully charged. put the charger back in my phone, and then pack tank. Okay, and put back in here, and back in a storage box. Look like so. Let's see. So anyway, I'm gonna check the window again. Yep, Heroes in player 1 slot. So anyway, it's in player 1 slot. Wow. Okay. 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 I think I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna pick this one, this custom stage. I'm gonna change myself into a figure player and change the comment to another figure player. And I'm pretty sure Melina might be hero because she is at max level, but it's gonna be unanimous. If Rosalina loses, then I won't take the replay. But if Rosalina wins, I'm gonna save the replay. I'm gonna do it. Look at the replay and probably do so. Reasons you guys might not know. Okay, that is self-destruct. Okay, I know it's actually a fall, but to me it seemed like a self-destruct. Wow, Hero got big from that capsule key attack. .5% damage shield from Max and Tomato. One light shoot. .6% down for Elder Hero. Come on. Oh, Rosalina got caught in it. Finally.
It's 16 hours.
Oh, I forgot to turn the volume on my computer down. Oh. Elder Hero got screen KO'd. Oh, Rosalina got caught in Galaga. Got Star KO'd along with Galaga. Looks like Rosalina's not gonna win this one. Didn't have much time left to perform her final smash. But now she performed her final smash. Hero got caught in the Grand Star. But doesn't get it was not KO'd just yet. We're going to summon Hero, the boss in the climax of Skyward Sword. Obviously. It's a tie game right now. We're going to summon Shadow. No, Hero is frozen. It's Rathalos. Alright. Self-destructed. We got Khan Galaga. We got Starkale along with the Galaga. Looks like Rosalina is taking back the lead. Here I go. Black Knight killed those last fight for Okay. Elder Hero has lost. Okay. Yep. Elder Hero definitely self-destructed. Elder Hero definitely self-destructed. Two final smashes performed, one final smash performed. And all three final smashes performed were direct hits. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn. Okay. Let's get down to biz. And hold on. It's thinking. Gotta refresh the page because I get very impatient sometimes. Patient. Okay. And Rosalina advances to match number 57, the quarterfinals, and will against Mega Man. Next up, we have Lucas versus Isabel. Hold on. If Lucas wins and Ness wins the match after against Inkling Girls with that, I'm gonna do like I told you earlier. And told you guys earlier. And hold on. It's let me skip. Oh, got to Isabel. And right now we're in the third match of round 3. Hold on. Alright, got an hour and 39 minutes until the presumed scheduled end time for the stream. By the way, you guys, if I don't make it until 8 p.m. in my time zone, I will cut the stream short and continue the match on Sunday after the FIFA World Cup final on TV and after I return from church. Okay. Okay. Oops, forgot to say my progress for these amiibos. Let's get back to Hero first. First, Hero. I keep forgetting. I forgot like twice. Is there something now? Okay, we put this back, and let's see what's. Okay, yep, Lucas is in the player 1 slot. We go to Isabel. Isabel wins. I'm gonna save the replay, but if not, I'm not gonna save the replay if Lucas wins. Six more slots left. Oh, let me check again. Okay, 6 more slots to fill the quarterfinals. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll pick I'm pretty sure I'll pick Meta Crystal again.
Stop battle.
First, Lucas. Then let's change this to a figure player. Then Isabel. I'm gonna hide my Lucas in case I don't want anyone to find out. Like, Villager and Isabel are like totally useless. Like, I know they're not totally useless. Well, they're useless on some entities and useless when they don't grab anything. They have nothing to grab with their B moves and put them in their pockets. Like, when I was playing Melee on my brother Mark's own copy of the game, last one when I was playing as Kirby, in which I picked the blue alternate color. I realized that Kirby can't second targets on his second master hand. Or can't second master hand. I realized twice that I forgot that Kirby has a totally useless B move. Like, I know it's not totally useless. Well, it's useless on some entities. Oh, Isabel. They're both invincible now. But whose invincibility wore off first? Oh, Isabel's invincibility wore off first. Yeah. First key of the game for goes to Lucian. Warner's on Chef Wachowski. Okay. Hey, Lucas keeps healing, but gotta remember that Chef Wachowski left behind. Oh. Oh, Isabel missed. Lucas still has 107.5% gamer. But now has 115.9% and counting. What if... Oh, Ezio fell. It was either that or have her get caught by the Galaga and then get Star KO'd along with Galaga. Other Kinashiwa. Wow. Okay, that was a successful addition 10. So make that 2. Lucas has 151.5%, 156.1. Who's gonna grab the hammer first? Lucas did! But Isabel's trying to ruin Lucas's recovery with the Guts Bellows. Isabel has no KOs. And now she has a KO. The score is Lucas is 3, Isabel 1. Performance success much, or will she miss? Time is halfway up. And she missed again. 47.2% for Lucas. That was almost like a sacrificial KO. That seemed like a tiny meteor smash. A mini meteor smash. Isabel's not going to win this one. Isabel is invincible again, but her invisibility is making her immune to damage to the
It's 16-15.
Visibility. Three and a half minutes to go, and it's still Lucas's game. He got killed by Takamaru. And Isabel's short pocketed a crate. Man, I hate you, Jeff. You're doing that so much. 100.6%. Wow. Lucas won. I'm not saving this replay. Gotta be careful not to press Y. If I do, I'll save the replay on accident. I'll delete that replay. This replay about the replay of this battle. Oh, because Isabel lost. She's out. 3 final smashes performed, 2 final smashes performed. Both of the final smashes that Isabel performed were misses. Alright. I'm gonna grab my Lucas amiibo and save the progress on both the fighters. First, Lucas. And then Isabel. Alright. Next up we have alright. Next up. Okay. Hold on, let me turn off the Switch layer first and get back here and report Lucas's victory. So his victory can be verified. So his battle against Isabel can be verified. Okay, so far 3 spots have been filled up for the quarterfinals, and 5 more slots remain. Next up, we have Ness versus Inkling Girl Squidette. And if Inkling Girl wins, then the stamina battle on that stage, even though I hate that stage, will not happen, because if Inkling Girl wins, Ness will lose and be eliminated, and will not make it to the quarterfinals and face off against Lucas. And the reimagining of the Visit on event from Brawl and solo and single player event match will be cancelled. So, and will be cancelled. And however, if Ness does win and advances to the quarterfinal with Lucas, that the semifinal battle will happen. But if Ness wins, just to the semifinals, quarterfinals and advances to the semifinals, then and if that event match, that single player event match from Brawl, isn't on that with my own multiple twists, will fail. But if Lucas wins, when the event will be success, the recreation of the single player event from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, isn't on that, will be successful, which means this have win. Okay. Next up we have Ness versus Inkling Girl Squidette. Okay. We got like less than 4 hours left until 8 p.m., which means I have to cut this live stream short and continue with a part 5 on Sunday after the FIFA World Cup final and after I return from church. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick this stage. Yes. PSI Brat versus Squidette. Okay. Then Squidette. First Ness, then go Squidette. Be the hardest battle for if girl most games losing. It will be if female agent 3 he gets close to losing. That will be the hardest battle for her. In her her survival time of the tournament.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's gonna take damage first. Oh, Inkling Girl took damage first. But Ness has more damage than Girl. Yeah, I kind of like the fact for the stage that was the only unlockable stage in the original Super Smash Brothers. And in the original Super Smash Brothers, in the stage, you can be star KO'd on the stage, but you can't be star KO'd. I'm not sure if you can be star KO'd, if you can still be star KO'd on the stage in this game anymore. Oh, I gotta hide my head.
Yeah.
And Ness has grabbed the super spicy curry. If I go past like 8 p.m., hopefully I'll beat my personal record for how long I've been live streaming for on this channel. Because I think if I remember correctly, I'm gonna look at my phone right now. Oh, and search my own. And come on. I'm gonna find it. 96.6% damage point. I'm gonna find. Okay, my current record for live streaming on my current personal record for live streaming on this channel is at 9 hours, 7 minutes, and 45 seconds. It's a tie game now. It's like Inkling Girl doesn't have much time to perform her Final Smash. She's not gonna perform her Final Smash? And she ran out of time. That's at 99.1% damage. Now it's 105.1% damage. Okay. Oops. The window, my challenge window maximized it by itself again, I think. I'm gonna pause the game. It's Ness 1, Inkling Girl -1. None of my amiibo don't know how to fully charge don't know how to use the home run bat don't know how to side charge the home run bat so they can get a one-hit KO so they can hit their opponents with a one-hit KO from it? Seriously? Okay, time is almost halfway up, and now it's a tie game. Now it's a tie game. Okay. I think you can't be star killed anymore on the stage in this game, like how you did, like in its original version back in the original Super Smash Brothers. Like I said, this stage is obviously the only unlockable stage in the original Super Smash Brothers. Oh, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna pause because my challenge window maximized. Nice. Oops. Okay. Stage-wide girl, that's a stage-wide title crossmatch. But Ness broke free from the killer whale. Ah, almost got Squid almost had it. And Ness takes the lead again. Inkling Squid better think of something fast before Ness finds a recovery eye to heal himself. That will heal most of his damage. Okay. Less than 4 minutes to go. Ness has 137.2 damage. Smash ball floats away. Let's grab the Galaga first. I'm not sure if you can start KO on the stage with the Galaga. 3 minutes left, and the round is near its end. Ness is gonna win. Yes, Brat will win this. Inkling Final Smash killed both Dillian, this is trophy with Dillian and Ness at the same time. That was a close. That was 2 successful KOs. Man, can't believe PSI Brat won. The PSI Brat with the baseball cap won. Can't believe the psychic Brat won. Baseball cap. I'm not saving this replay. Alright, 7 minutes and 49 seconds. Two finals transformed, two finals transformed. Hold on. I'm gonna save my amiibo figures progress first. And looks like Ness wins. Into advance to the quarterfinals to face off a person who's from the same video game franchise as him. I don't think there will be any. Which I don't think there'll ever be any remakes of the series. But will be for virtual console. Will be on Switch Online. Okay. On their respective consoles. We have one inkling. That's Jordan or inkling born. So anyway, I'm gonna okay. First things first, I'm going to the home menu and turn on the Switch layer and report Ness's victory over Inkling Girl Squid Addict. Okay. Okay. And next up we have Inkling Boy Jordan versus Sonic. Okay. Oops. Been minimized. You can't see most of it because the chat and my face cam are blocking the window. What's wrong with my stupid computer? Okay. 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 Right now we're down to 1, 2, 5, 6 amiibo figures, not including that. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick okay. Okay, on second thought, maybe I'll pick the Moray Tower stage. But I'm gonna have some Splatfest music. In this case, having low play on the stage. Let me check. Okay, yep. Boy J-Word is in the player 1 slot. Oops. It's just coming to a bigger player. Next up, first Inkling Boy, then Sonic.
One, go!
Oh, Sonic almost self-destructed. But hold on. Let me go back. Check the battery online. On my tagbox. Okay. Again. Hold on. I probably should have paused before changing the game. Okay. That was a self-destruct. Sonic totally self-destructed. Alright. Sonic. Self-destructing. That smart bomb is a dud. But it just started to explode. Now it's a tie game. -1, -1 to -1.
My blade.
I don't think Sonic Glow 2 will win this one. Okay, now the whole stage is mirrored, and I hate when Skull Kid does that as an ancestral feat. I hate it when Skull Kid does that. Alright, looks like... Post Ditto Inkling and regular Inkling. (95.9% damage from Sonic). And just down to now, it's down to 2 lives. Right, second damage from Anti's attack. Okay. He's being repeatedly attacked by Staryu. Inkling has no ink left. Shortner has no ink left. But why doesn't he refill his... Why don't Play amiibos refill my tanks and stash very often? It's not like it's like they don't care. They have limited ink in those limited ink challenge from the Splatoon games in some of the story modes levels, which only an ink tank power up can refill ink, which means you can't swim in your own ink to refill your ink tank. Hence the name limited ink. Right, Sonic got kind of mimicry. Okay. Okay. Shortner just got screen killed by Sonic Glow 2. Sonic's making a comeback. Sonic's in the lead. The head fell off. Okay. Which means it's okay to not get hit by the hammer, or either get any of the 3 types of KOs. Sometimes, usually gets star KO'd, but depending on the stage for that you can. If it's a stage you can start KO'd on, then yes. But if it's the boxing stage, then you can't get start KO. Normal box zone KO or screen KO. "4 minutes to go." Wow. Inkling's Final Smash meter ran out. And Ink got Summon Knuckles before Sonic did. No, it's not fair when Palkia does that in Smash. This does not reverse figure players' controls nor comp controls, but it does for human players. It's a tie game. Wait, Sonic's in the lead. It's gonna be unanimous. I'm very careful around mid now. Not successfully dodged me. Okay. Wow, Sonic Glow 2 lost. Wonder how many self-destructs were in this battle. Okay. Okay, 2. Sonic had 2 self-destructs. Wow. Two. 3 is 1 minus 2 is. And wow, I don't believe this. Sonic Glow 2 has like 2 self-destructs. They got an hour left until the originally planned schedule of this stream. 1 Final Smash performed, 3 Final Smashes performed. Let's go back and let's verify J-Word Inkling Boys victory. Okay.
It's 16:45.
Okay. Okay. And Inkling Boy Jordan advances to the quarterfinals. And next up we have Duck Hunt versus Wii Fit Trainer. Okay. Come to think of it, I think I might change my mind about ending the stream early than expected. And come to think, just so you guys know, okay? Next up we have Duck Hunt versus Wii Fit Trainer. Oops, forgot to save my amiibo in progress for both of these already. Okay. First, nope. Captain Falcon. Inkling Girl, nope. PG Alex, no. Peach, no. Anyway. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Where is... There he is. There. Sega. Hey, how's it going? Ember, hey, how's it going? I'm doing well, Ember Ross1, but in case you haven't noticed, I feel like you're not reading the chats. There's one thing I ask you if you're interested in custom design for your stream, like 2D model, 3D model, profile pic, banner, overlay, screens, intro, outro, etc. I'm pretty sure I already have intro and outro gifts for my live streams, in case you're wondering, Ember. I also have like my own profile pic, and I already have my own channel banner, and I already have my own outro image for regular videos, just so you guys know. Just so you know, Ember. Glad to hear that. Okay. So anyway, I think I'll possibly end the stream in either or at like 8 p.m. U.S. Central Daylight Time or earlier than expected. So anyway, it's the day is getting late in my time zone. So anyway, I'm gonna check what's next. Who's next? Yep, Duck Hunt vs. Wii Fit Trainer. What about the animated overlay? I don't. No, thank you. I'm good at Amber. Would you like to see some of my work? Not at the moment, Amber. Okay. Okay. Not. So anyway, what do we have next? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick regular Battlefield, but the song I'm gonna play is Dual Zone from the original Super Smash Bros. AKA the song where you fight the fighting Polygon team in that game in one player mode before the penultimate stage before fighting Master Hand. First Duck Hunt. Skip to the DUs. Okay. Duck Hunt is the only fighter in Smash who was the first two letters of the fighter's name starts with DU. Gotta skip all the way to the W's. Still, yep. Still, we're not there yet. Still almost there. There.
Breaker.
Oh.
2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm gonna pause this because I don't want to miss any of it. Because this window, on my main computer screen keeps acting up. Alright. Alright. Duck Hunt. Okay, to me that's not self-destruct. Even though he Duck Hunt and felt a weak trainer. Inspired by Duck Hunt's Unlock Battle in the 3DS version of Smash Bros. And regardless of that update, and regardless of that update, that the Duck Hunt stage has been added, it's just 3DS version of Smash Bros. Rolling crates can obviously act like platforms, but they're kind of hard to open, and they can rarely be opened. Rolling sliding crates can rarely be opened. Oh. Whoa, did that just happen? Duck Hunt duo takes the lead. Duck Hunt takes the lead. Like the red colored PE instructor is not gonna win this. Okay. Wow. Oh. Come on. Yes. Duck Hunt duo got Sarkia. But wait until the invulnerability frames respawn invulnerability frames. But now. Wow. It's like Duck Hunt is in the lead. Guaranteed the boss and the climax of the Cell Game series are as obvious. Okay, PE person 2 got killed by Lynn and didn't dodge in time. Didn't dodge Lynn's move in time. Oh, PE person just summoned Andross. PE person 2 is down to its last life. And time is halfway up. Okay.
You're not ready yet.
Wow.
Now let's try this.
That blast box is gonna disappear. Be careful with the blasting jelly. Oh, Duck Hunt won. Hey, wait, okay. It felt like we fit trainer, red we fit trainer self-destructed while he was on his last life. Nope. Killed an assist trophy. Okay, super assist trophies ultimate. Okay. Let's go back and skip to the D's. Here I am. Oops, went past it. Duck Hunt. And let's verify Duck Hunt's victory against PE person. Yeah, let's verify the Dog and Duck's victory again. Dog and Duck duo's victory against the PE instructor with red attire. Okay.
It's 17 hours.
Looks like okay, it's 5:00 p.m. in my time zone right now. And Duck Hunt advances to the quarterfinals to face off Inkling Boy, aka the J word. Okay. 2 more matches until round 3 is complete. Next up we have Snake versus Joker and Dark Samus versus Sephiroth. Then, and after that, we'll start the first 2 matches of the first half of the quarterfinals, and then I'll possibly end the stream. Change of plans after the Ness versus Lucas battle. I'll end the stream and so anyway, 2 battles left for round 3. Snake versus Joker. Okay. Snake versus Joker. Snake versus Joker. Snake versus Joker. Skipping to SSBUs. Okay, let me show you the bracket so far, in case you weren't able to see. On, Okay. Alright, let's. Right now we're. Okay. We have. Four. Okay, okay, okay. Snake versus Joker. See? Let's scroll up a little bit and see Duck Hunt won. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the Switch layer back on and go to the J's. Where? J. Okay. Okay. Snake versus Joker. I think I'm gonna pick the Shadow Moses Island stage. Turn myself into a figure player. Come into a figure player. First, Snake. Then, Joker. It's likely that Snake will win again. Both M-rated video game peers and both third-party video game peers fighting each other. But Snake took damage first. There we go. 20 seconds into this battle. Joker got caught in searchlight. Joker got blown up. And it looks like Snake takes the lead.
Yeah.
Joker missed. Okay, Snake got caught in the searchlight this time. And it's okay, it's that robot that gets up on. That oh, it's alright. That gets close to the stage, and this gets, and here it comes. Alright, Joker has no kills. Arcade Bunny, wow. Whoa, did that just happen? Oh, Snake got caught in the searchlight again. Alright. I don't think Snake will lose this one. 99.5% damage. Red camo, man. Red camo, man. Both players better be careful not to get caught in the searchlight. And Joker got caught in the searchlight. Joker's stealth was broken. The show's over. 99.4% damage for Joker. Time is almost halfway up. Wow. Wow. Snake, got blown up by Electro. Red camo man. Red camo man. I know. Snake got caught in searchlight 3 times now. Time is past halfway up. It's a tie game now. Oops. But can Joker quickly find a way to heal himself before he gets KO'd and gets down to his last life? Oh, Joker missed. And 7% damage for Joker. That's the 4th time in this battle that Snake got caught in the searchlight. The spirit symbol tells us you're a Snake will perform a weaker version. Or not. And he won. Red Camo Man won. Due to the stats he has. Okay. 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 Oops, forgot. To have the announcer say quarterfinals. Hold on a sec. Okay. Okay. 3 final smashes performed, 4 final smashes performed. Wow. Or misses. Okay. Alright. Alright. First, I'm gonna like report Snake's victory since he's on a roll throughout this tournament and he has rolled throughout this tournament. I think the quarterfinals hasn't even started yet. So anyway. Snake and won and advances to the quarterfinals. His Dark Samus or Sephiroth. Oops. Forgot to save my progress. Okay. Snake amiibo I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. One more match to complete round 3. Okay. Four figure players remain. 5 figure players remain. Not counting my Ness and Lucas amiibo. Not including my Ness and Lucas. That would be 7. Who are still in their survival rate steady in this tournament. Their survival rate. Okay. Next up, we have one more match in the 30 minutes left.
It's
One more match
17-15.
in round 3. Then we're on to the quarterfinals, and we're only going to do the first two matches of the quarterfinals. I really want to see fighting each other in the stamina battle, RPG style. G-style. Boy, I'm gonna regret that battle later. That upcoming battle later. And I'm not gonna save a replay of that, just so you guys know. Dark Samus is in the player 1 slot. Okay. Okay. Let me pick a stage first. I do not want to pick random, traditional, battlefield, or mega, or random custom. Okay. Okay. I think I'll pick Brinstar Depths. First, I'm gonna change Dark Samus, then Sephiroth. Going against Billy.
Three, two, one.
Dark Samus took damage first. 8.8% damage for Dark Samus, 10.5 for Sephiroth. It's Kraid. And since now I played Melee on my Wii virtual mode, and I think if I remember correctly, this stage is an unlockable stage. It's one of the unlockable stages in Melee. That for raw. Sport. Okay, so and now it's a tie game. % damage for Sephiroth. Got star KO'd by a launch star. Now, oh. Gold dark. Not very long. Oh, gold darks. Final smash meter ran out. This doesn't have much time before his meter runs out, and now he performed the final smash. Dark Samus fell asleep after Sephiroth's final smash ended. Dark Samus didn't get a chance to perform her final smash when her meter was fully charged because she ran out of time. It's smash all floated away. Da, 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 da. It's not. I don't like it when Skull Kid does that essentially. It kind of creeps me out. Oh. Be a tie game and like 100.6% damage for Sephiroth. It's Nightmare? The Kirby games? Are you kidding me? It's hard to see. Okay. Dark Samus couldn't see because Nightmare was summoned. And me. Oh, time's almost halfway up. Dark Samus gonna perform a final smash before a meter runs out. Yes! It's a tie game again. Sephiroth. You know, like Sephiroth's gonna lose, but is he ever gonna win? Under 7 points damage for Gold Dark. Not bad. Dark. Okay. Sephiroth's done last life and has 50.8% damage. And Dark Samus won. Gold Dark won. Evil darkness, an evil dark armor. Be a one-winged angel. Evil one-winged angel. Oh, we're at 6 minutes and 54 seconds. Wow. Dark Samus just barely won, I think. 1 plus 4, 2 plus 4. Well, I'm gonna go back, and the quarterfinals will start in just a minute. So anyway, but first I'm gonna verify a Dark Samus's victory against Sephiroth. Okay. Which Dark Samus will face off Snake in the fourth match in the quarterfinals. Darks and looks like we have all eight quarterfinal slots filled up. Okay. So anyway, two more matches, and that will be the first half of the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals will start in. I'm going to start the quarterfinals in just a minute, you guys. How many log entries are there now? Oh, 60. Okay. Okay. Next stop, the quarterfinals. Top 32. Nope, top 8. We are down to the final 8 contestants. The fighters that are left are Mega Man, Rosalina, Lucas, Ness, Inkling, Boy, Jortner, Duck Hunt, Snake, and Dark Samus. Hold on, I'm gonna change this back to full bracket. And hold on. There's an ad in the way. Don't know where the X is. There it is. I guess as easily so right. Okay. Before I save my progress for amiibos, I'm gonna go back to OBS and turn on this later. And first, Dark Samus. Next, then Sephiroth. Tournament mode. The announcer will instead say round 3 instead of quarterfinals, like how we did back in both in the Wii U version Smash 4 and online tournament mode, or instead of the final contestants, he'll say quarterfinals. So anyway, round 3 is complete. So anyway, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit more. So anyway, we're into the quarterfinals, but we're only gonna do the first 2 matches. And let me check. Yeah, and in the queue we have
It's 17:30.
oops. Okay, the first half of the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals are going to begin in just a minute, you guys. Anyway, I'm going to hide my amiibo here and move the shoebox here, and we're gonna do Mega Man versus Rosalina. And got 14 minutes left until my assumed scheduled end time. Until home. So anyway, hold on, I gotta turn off my tag box first. Because oops. So anyway, go to sleep. Anyway, tag box back in the box, back in its container, and close it. And we are down. We're gonna do the first 2 quarterfinal matches. Okay, 13 minutes until presumed scheduled end time. We're down. Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna pick the Mario Galaxy stage. Yep, there it is. Hold on, let me check. Yep, I'm gonna have another 1 slot. Mega Man versus Rosalina, or the Japanese version. Rockman versus Rosetta and Chica.
Mega Man. Rosalina and Luma. 3, 2, 1, go!
Rosalina took damage first. Rosalina loses. I won't save the replay, but she wins. Save the replay and hopefully shots in the replay. And for some other replay for a reason. Or stuff I'd rather not say. Mega Man has more damage than Rosalina. Sandross. Got cheered by the launch star. Or no, actually, for me there I was now got killed by the launch star. Warp star is that thing in the Kirby game, and the launch star is from Mario Galaxy. Okay, Mega Man still in the lead, even though Rosalina got KO'd while he got KO'd by the Warp Star. Ten. Okay. 50.3% damage for Mega Man, but 21.8% damage for Rosalina. And Mega Man has slowed down Rosalina. Number 4 ripoff. Alright. Looks like Mega Man dodged the Grand Star, but they got caught in Mega Man's helmet. And score for Mega Man is sports style is Mega Man 3, Rosalina 1. Star killed again. Mega Man 3, Rosalina 2. Gooey bomb became a gooey landmine. Wonder if that aerial site attack move. I don't know why it's going. Oh, why am I supposed to? Wonder if it lands on Luigi. I wonder if it gets on his nose. It's a miss for Mega Man's Final Smash. It's Rodin from Bayonetta. Okay, and Mega Man dodge land. Oh, Mega Man summon Lin before Rosalina did. Almost got the final KO by Lin. Time is almost halfway up, and still Mega Man's game. Almost. That was the second final KO attempt on this battle, and time is halfway up. And wow, Rosalina got Mega Man Final 1. Okay. Okay, I'm not saying this replay due to Mega Man winning, but it's kind of awesome. Five KOs. Okay. 2 Final Smash 4 and 2 Final Smash 4. Okay. First I'm gonna verify Mega Man's victory against Rosalina so he can advance to the semifinals. And after the next battle, I'll end the stream. Okay. Looks like my Joy-Con, my neon purple and neon orange Joy-Cons are fully charged. So I'm going to change the grip, verify Mega Man's victory. And Mega Man advanced to match number 61 for the semifinals. And let's gently put this down and grab this and let's grab the next 2 amiibos. And this time for the stamina battle, both fighters will start with 150 health points per life. So anyway, like, I'm gonna resume. Let me save the progress for both my amiibo figures first. First, Mega Man. And then Rosalina. And I don't need the tag box for now. Okay. Wonder who's in the player 1 slot again? Oh yeah, Lucas. Okay. I'm gonna change this to a stamina battle. And 5 lives. I'm gonna set this to 17 minutes because it's because it's close to 1,000 seconds, even though 17 minutes is 1,020 seconds. Pulse Smash meter on. CPU level 1. Training cow off. Stage selection, take turns. Okay. Advanced. Stage 1 win off. Stage morph off. Stage hazards on. Team attack off. Launch rate 1.1 times. Off. Pausing on. Score display on. Show damage. Yes. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the speaker. Okay.
Stamina battle.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Wait, 150 health points, 5 stocks, 17 minutes. Yes. Boy, I'm gonna regret this. Regardless if if any of the two fighters win, because they're next win, I'm not going to save the replay. First, Lucas. Then, Ness. Okay. This just doesn't make any sense to me, you know. On. Alright, got less than a minute left until my presumed scheduled end time, but wow. 1004, 1003, 1002, 1001, 1000 seconds left. Hey, there. Less 1000 seconds left until time expires. Even though I hate this stage and not a fan of the Earthbound/Runner series.
It's 17:45.
6.9 per one. $16.1 health points left for Nats. Got hit by a barrel. Is healing. Okay. Doesn't go past the maximum limit that I said to. In this case, 150 health points. So none of them are gonna grab the satchel before it disappears. Okay. That's 99.6 health points left. Man, tons of fans want to have Isaac as a fighter in the Smash series or whatever. But ever since this is Strokes or first introduced Brawl, or first introduced in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, he obviously was an one of the assist trophies. Can't believe it's gonna be Smash next. What? Can't believe if Isaac becomes a fighter. I'll be surprised, but if not, and it'll still remain assist trophy, I'll be devastated. Like just like back in on Miiverse when the Wii U and 3DS version of Smash were in development, and can't believe Waluigi as represses as assist trophy. We again both for Smash Bros. Same goes for Smash Ultimate. 5.1 health points left. The tie game. Yeah. Apply some plus water. Like this. Down to 22.7 health points. Has half of a health point left. That takes the lead. But 16.2 health points left until that loses. Until that gets down to his next life, when it will be down to 2 lives. .5 health points. Wow. 6.5 health points. Wow. This has got to be the worst part of this tournament so far. In fact, all of them. Swamp has been summoned. Now it's a tie game, but who's gonna win? It's gonna be unanimous. Waluigi has been KO'd. Who's gonna grab that special flag? Nobody? Seriously, nobody? Okay, next one. Failure. Okay. PSI Brat won. PSI Brat number 1 won the battle. Okay. I'm not saving this as a replay. Out at 9 minutes and 32 seconds. Wow. Damage given 685 health points. Damage taken 685 health points. Damage given 635 health points. Damage taken and 625. Peak damage 150 health points. 5 final smashes performed. 5 final smashes performed. Okay. I'm gonna grab my both of these psychic rats. And before I save their progress so far, I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna change my rule set first back to the way it was. 5 lives, time limit 10 minutes. Final smash meter on, CPU level 1. Take turns. Why do I always do that every single time? That too. Launch rate 1.1 times. For display on. Show damage, yes. Dog was off. Team attack off. The headers on. Stage morph of off. Okay. Now I'm gonna save my amiibo. Before I save my amiibo's progress so far, I'm gonna, like, you know, quickly turn off this layer and verify Ness's victory against Lucas. Even though I hate them both. And Lucas failed the event. The reenactment event of the Brawl single player event match visited on it. Wow. Mega Man and Ness advances to the semifinals. Okay. And that completes the first half of the I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. Completes the first half of the quarterfinals. And I'll continue on Sunday. And okay, you guys, that's it. Okay, you guys. Before I end the stream and call it a day for now, I'm gonna save my Lucas info. And put it in here. Now then Ness. And next I'm gonna like put these heroes in the shoebox, in the shoebox I have, based on that contained one of the shoes I had back when I was a kid, probably when I was around 11 years old. And I think I might have nightmares for the rest of this week because of that battle lesson. Like when I was in high school, back when I was in high school, when it was a team battle of 7 players, and I was on player 5, and not sure what human player slot, which player slot was my only teammate, and I won the team battle overall. I was on the Megaform, the Magic Ant stage, and before the battle started, and which I saved a replay of it, even though I don't like Magic Ant. I set and now I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life. Then a guy in African brown skin who was standing right next to me said, "Good for you." And now I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life. Good for you. And now I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life. Good for you. Anyway, guys. So anyway, the progress so far. We have completed the first half of the amount. We have half of the quarterfinals complete. Then after that, and on Sunday, after I return from church and after the FIFA World Cup final, I will do another live stream and the second half of the do the second half, then the semifinals, then the third place match, and then the final. Who will become champion of the tournament? Champion. Who will be champion of the first ever Smash Ultimate Offline Amiibo tournament? The next Amiibo tournament is going to be the tourneys in game mode with the figure players I wanted to use. And it'll be like that, just so you guys know. So anyway, we have so far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6 matches left. 6 matches left. So anyway, I'll continue with a part 5, which will possibly be the final part of this of the first installment of my Amiibo Tourney series. So anyway, hey you guys, So anyway, you guys. And one of the things before I go, I'm gonna check how many log entries there are. Oops, Cloudflare or security check. On. Now there's 62 log entries. Wow. So all the way to the the last page. And then we go here. Let's go to the next page. And then the first page. This is the progress we have made so far. So anyway, I'm gonna close this window and turn off the Safari layer. And so anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream in just a minute. So anyway, but first, wait, before I close the Safari, I'm gonna check to see how many total hours I have playing Smash Ultimate. Wow, 475 hours for a total of 475 hours or more. So anyway, you guys, that's it for the end of the stream. See you guys next time. Bye. Be sure to rate, comment, subscribe. And before I go, I'm gonna check the notifications I have really quick. So again, anyway, thanks you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's it for the end of the stream. See you guys next time. Bye. Be sure to rate, comment, subscribe. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Right, gotta unlock this and we'll move this so it can cover the whole screen. And next lock this, then this. Okay, you guys, hold on a sec. Before I come out, sorry guys, again, thanks for watching. Bye. Be sure to rate, comment, subscribe.